HoseRacer_07 is now live. Streaming Hogwarts Legacy, more Hogwarts Legacy, why not part 3?
No. Sorry, I'm trying to do something with my controller.
Oh, this is being finicky.
Oh, there we go.
What was it doing?
It had trigger effect on and I didn't like it. I don't like trigger effect. that or vibration, because if you're playing COD and have vibration on, sometimes I feel like it's like the sniper's actually in your hand if you're using a sniper.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hmm.
Oh, whoa.
Don't let the owners or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Huh?
Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Hmm? I can't see it.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants. Biology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Hmm.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp, I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. own working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Hello, Wassip.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared...
Revelio. Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
How are you doing today?
Good. Endurance.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
BTW, I was looking around and came across your stream, and maybe I can create custom Twitch custom graphics for you like PFP banner VTuber.
I'll have to pass.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so...
Yes, but be
I
careful.
saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. There's something in there.
If you're interested, drop your Discord or IG in chat.
Use this one.
Incendio.
Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If you read my texts after the stream, here's my Discord, Daisy White 79 Instagram, Daisy_White 79.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? What couldn't? An inchling? You know what? Oh? Hmm. Mm. I don't remember.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know.
Oh.
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Revelio. What's going on here?
Some assistance.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be sick!
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I will not be cast about your amusement!
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Press up, Shaq!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio.
You've made a great mistake. Relax. You're going to regret that.
What on earth just...
Next, get Cherrywood.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
And I realized something. I can't drink tea without mining.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No
I
one's
just
yet
popped my head.
managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as the stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Because I don't have any other than to make a diamond pick and a gem.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Do you think we'll get back on the server?
I don't know about today.
Incendio. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Hmm?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Incendio. Accio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as
Rebellion.
to roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten.
Rebellion.
Never will
In the
understand
kitchen?
students. What
And they
conceive
what?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Moi.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it,
transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Hmm? What? You tamed it? You tamed it? Hmm? Actually, it's almost 5 o'clock.
How it feels to...
Your brother taking you home around 5? Or are you leaving around 5? Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me back.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Oh.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard, while of course also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Wonderful night for games.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him.
Nice.
Young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away!
Oh, what's discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jack?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Here we go again.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Never seen a place like that. I'd be
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not...
Then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
That motherfucker is literally like,
I can do that
very
too.
full right?
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here. You've earned it.
Nicely done.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, light-headed. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Yeah.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Yeah, that's something really difficult before. No. That's gonna help your first start. What's your actual
Accio. Leviosa.
This is frustrating. Hey.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Guardian uses the department, which we can go and do it like
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however,
but I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You won't mind this, it's scared. Stop it. My ears. Only once. You don't just feel like there's many lost in here.
I don't know if you guys realize this, but this has 2 letters. Yeah.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Yeah.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
And also, if you kill the boss, if you have the item on your character, you have to kill the boss to go oh, right, I can see this shit to work.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you, to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say, Infermuros. Pleasant. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I don't pay much attention in school. Shall we?
Are you going home? Oh.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should learn? Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, the lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, Dax. It is just as Jackal described. Intramuros.
Revelio. Aren't you a little far from home?
Right on here, you eventually laid us whatever it is you're hiding.
I suppose loyalists will report back around now. Let's see what Jackal has left me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
These fruits must have something to do with the Hogwarts door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind him. Where could he be? Untouched chest. Terrible wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this move, but there's no sign of him. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, a map of the Royal Doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this one? It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber? I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham. I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me. I'm the same age that you and Isabella Morgan are watching magic. Yes, sir, I do. As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them. I won't, Professor. Thank you. We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal. I don't have the book with me, sir. That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book. The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you Mystere? I am. Did you know that I would be here? I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me. I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber? I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal. Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away. Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good, you?
Glad to hear. In all solution great.
That's good. Not what I'm looking for.
How is your stream going so far? Axie.
I would say good. Oh, do I got? I gotta acquire it.
Cool.
Can't do that yet. Oh, I'm scrolling.
So do you play any other games beside this?
Yeah, I was streaming, I can't remember exactly off the top of my head what I was streaming, but I was streaming a different game earlier. It was Teardown. That's what I was streaming earlier.
I see. I play RDR2, God of War, CS and NFS. Hey bro. But
I'd say all
usually
really
it
good
depends
games.
on mood, lol.
Yeah, fair. And hello.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic.
What is your plan? Yeah.
Probably for now, play a bit of Hogwarts.
BTW, have you ever thought about using any customized stuff for your channel yet?
I have, just haven't gotten around to it. I'm going the complete wrong way.
Well, I'm a detail artist working professionally since last 4-5 years on commissions.
Yeah, no, one of my friends usually does some the art I use.
So would you like to see some of my work?
I'll probably pass for now.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new
No
student to
worries.
our flying class.
Well, you know what? I have seen your PFP and it's looking too much simple. I can make 3D animated logo for you so you can put that in your AC.
A means of transportation. This
Yeah, like I just said, I'm pretty good for now.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone
I
kept
will
up with
show
their
you my
practice
work if
over
you
the
like
summer
them.
holidays.
So ask me, I will make like that for you in reasonable price.
Step up to your broom, say up firmly and
At
clearly.
Jules Weaver 001 lolbot, we just talk about it.
We'll see. I'll think about it.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty schoolroom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson,
But bro, at least you have to think about it because it attracts more viewers and followers. I can make it for you.
I want them returned
Yeah, I'll
in
think
one
about it.
piece.
That's for sure.
Well done. Now that
You
you're
just have to put at least logo and
let's see how
banner
well
for
you
now.
manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
And then further you can add more if you
This
want.
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Well, there should be a banner and logo as it is.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
I can guide you for now.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Are you on a Discord? So I will share you my previous work and I am pretty sure you will love them.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting
Hey, bro,
that a
you there?
Gryffindor like
Yeah, I'm here.
might be
Sorry, I was
interested in
just
a
focusing.
high-flying adventure?
Where have you gone now?
I'm still here. Don't worry.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into
Yeah,
trouble.
we'll see though.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster
Have you
isn't having
seen my
tea by the
recent
window
messages?
today.
Yeah, I have. Like I said, I was focused on trying to fly through that. So I didn't really.
Don't even answer me.
Ahead of the gardens.
About the Discord, yeah. I said we'll see, I'll think about it.
Claustrophobic for my taste.
I can't really put it in chat right now as it is.
Flying so quickly.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Waiting for your Discord.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't able to fully put it in chat at the moment, but I can try.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Athenarani, that is my Discord if you can
That's
add
some
me.
rather good flying.
I'm working on Discord as we speak.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
And what is yours?
It's a long one. That's why I'm doing it in chat.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps after purchase a broom, then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting
There you go.
https://scrd.gg/vzkhh2vy.
Level up. Talent tree right here. do have a skill point. What to put it in, what to put it in, what to put it in. Ooh, that would be really efficient. Those spell cooldowns waste so much of my time. At least in combat. Okay.
Okay, bro, I got you.
Okay. Defeating goblins. Oh, just fighting based. Got it. So that gives you that cloak, a shirt, a mask, and then probably a wand? Maybe a hat?
Bro, if you like my previous work, so tell me, then I will make your logo or whatever you want for your account according to your in resin.
Yeah, I'll have a look here soon. I hate it when the game does that. There it is. Ooh. Pause button. Alright, just leave this category go.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some...
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Good day to you.
I have sent you my previous work which I have made for other streamers and gamers.
Please visit me at
Check them.
Lemons Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Which one's which? This is in the shadowing of the Undercroft. Room of requirement. Go with this one. Learn a new spell.
What am I missing?
Oh, I don't have the broom yet.
Might some kind soul help me?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Bro, have you seen them?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I'm pulling them up now, actually. Yeah, they look pretty good.
So when? Slash.
I'm not fully sure yet, but sounds like I gotta go eat salt for that.
Okay bro, take your time and think about it, but one thing is that one day you have to put these kinda stuffs on your account, so why not today? I am sharing you my admissible price code and I am pretty sure you can easily afford that. Waiting for your positive response.
Alrighty, I'm back from eating now. Sorry it took me so long.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. We loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you. Ominous, I would safeguard this place. So please, Revelio is between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. Never been caught. Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell can reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Might some kind soul help me?
Oi! Can you help me?
Defense against the dark art can be intimidating.
Aura and not excel in potions. I think so, wouldn't you? It's not about demeanor, really.
Confringo! Levioso!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of the Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio! Revelio! Reparo! Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio! What was that? Revelio! Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing. Identified, the desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Reparo. Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Reparo. Repairer. Repairer. Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room
So what do you mean?
manages to surprise me.
I just died. I ran into a villager. Sorry. I'm trying to get a Fletcher, you know.
What about a Fletcher?
I got stuck in a building. With said pillager, I lost my axe. I'm really depressed.
So what's this new friend you mentioned?
As you fall,
because my chair gives out because it's a piece
he's
of
a
shit.
merling. He's a merling. He can only eat fish. He's living in the area because the rain pops up there often.
You'll find more of them both
In my opinion, I feel like he kind of is stuck there. But there is a coral reef nearby too, if he wants to live there. So I picked him up some seeds.
And how'd you meet him?
Huh?
How'd you meet them?
They kind of just teleported me.
Oh.
Yeah, just straight up. Hello. Nice to meet ya. Let me stay with you, please. Dangerous out there, and I didn't have oxygen. He literally needed a bucket, so I gave him a bucket.
Oh, so they're just asking around for a bucket and you're the only one? Pretty much?
Yeah, and they just asked to stay there because it was...
Because it was raining?
Yeah. Also, like, the safest bet there.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh. One of these villages...
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
I am not in a safe place in a minute. Oh. Look inside. Keep the shoulder. Oh. Guess he wants to give me all the items. I went and found him 2 Fletchers, and you want to know how many iron blocks he gave us? Let's say... Hold on. Gave us 9 stacks of iron blocks, plus 2 more stacks. So... yeah. I feel like he's in... That was hell to find. I am a scavenger. I fight for the trees.
Oh, I didn't know this one already.
Huh?
I'm Guardian Leviosa.
Guardian never used. Wait, where are they at? They in the ravine? They are.
I'm gonna go do that quick. That's like a, do it as quick as possible type deal. Oops.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Give me the iron blocks.
Alvin Weeks at your service. Welcome to Stint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been
Iron
closed
blocks.
since trade routes.
I didn't know if he needed any, but he has some iron now.
To meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take windlasses, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused
Everybody's probably gonna ask me for a lot of things now since I wandered into my house.
Evidently criminals are
Mm.
overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
I think I'm
I
getting
can
good
fly
payment.
safely almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy
Also,
feat.
I'm trying to work on the
Right,
den, so
back
you
to
can
work.
also live there
If a
too.
particular broom takes your fancy,
But
just let me know.
kind of difficult.
I should be going now.
Since I have to work on the storage area, plus
Yeah.
your section.
One of the reasons I kind of stopped playing was because this just getting frustrating.
That's fair. But that's the point of it. It's supposed to get frustrating.
Ooh, chest.
Hey bro.
Hello.
Successful for him too, because he's struggling. Struggling.
What is your opinion now after seeing TH stuffs and my messages? Are you interested or
You
not?
did pick one of the hardest ones. No, I'll pass. Ember Dash, Hogwarts House Broom. Moon Timber Broom.
I'll fetch it.
Bro eyes on chat.
Yeah, I see chat. I just said I'll probably pass.
What?
I'm streaming Hogwarts.
What about the passing thing?
Oh, on artwork for channel. I mostly use yours as it is anyway, so.
What's the artwork you mean? Just putting it on the thing?
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that.
I just went with the most expensive one,
It
which
seems
was
like
probably
you are not interested.
Any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa.
Yeah, I'll pass on the
They all have
artwork.
their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency
But
tends
knowing
to
that we
follow
have so much
Lucian's
iron,
rise.
I should make some armor.
This issue.
Please
I have
do.
some ideas for enchantments.
You want me to make you some too?
Yes,
that will
please.
improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Watch me go at mock
Need is someone to
Jesus.
conduct the broom flight and report back to me
Starts
so I
killing
can perfect the
everything with
upgrades.
fight.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is
Different
using
type of armor gives me different effects.
Okay bro, never mind. But when will you get interested, so just contact me. I will make them for you in admissible price.
Then report
It
back
does?
how your broom behaved.
What, Kel?
I could complete what
Does it
was my
actually?
first upgrade.
I don't know.
What say?
It gave me an speed
Sounds
effect
as
when
if
I
you
put
took
on
the
leather
dance
armor.
class. I did. But
Oh,
my
it did?
focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than
Oh.
the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run spint witches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop.
Well,
With your help, I can continue proving myself
and
the most
tools.
knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
I like how they classify a broom as sporting goods in Hogwarts.
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models.
Okay, that's a little
He's as passionate about
annoying.
brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help
Apparently you can't build the axe the opposite way.
having you
It's
assist
only
the
one way
broom will be
axe now.
invaluable.
You can't build it facing the other direction anymore?
Nope.
Seeing flyers maneuver
That's
the way
fine.
they do.
I always built it in the one direction
Some people
anyways.
continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas.
That's
I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
not what that is. That's not what an iron hoe is.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch
I
pitch
can
and
only use an
Imelda
axe
will sort you out.
pick, really. More
Once
than a
you beat
shovel.
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I shall make. I shall make you some stuff.
Fuck that shit!
I can't help but his enthusiasm.
How big do you want your den to be?
My what?
Your den to be?
I don't know, probably 3 or 4 blocks tall.
3 or 4?
Yeah, knowing my character being a werewolf, you know.
You'll kind of need it, won't you?
Yeah.
I also like to build a fish tank.
Oh.
So this house is gonna be huge. Well, it's
Wait,
den, sorry.
Where are you building a fish tank? Are they moving in with us too?
Well, I say if they come over to our place and they don't have a water bucket and we don't want them to ruin the house, they can just go inside the tank.
Fair. Wrong shot.
I just don't want them to ruin the floor if we do that quote unquote the things they
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Oh, that's the slime. Ollivanders.
so freaking. I got it too. One iron. I'm somewhat certain.
That's the wrong building again. It's not this building either.
One never knows when society will be thrown.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Those.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I didn't have any. 31 a pretty big day?
I suspect you have a sharp
I would
eye for
say so.
fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Blast furnaces.
I was hoping to see you.
What about the blast furnace?
I'm setting up a blast furnace.
Oh.
What did I get? Like, offer fit.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pump.
Oh, I actually stay on my bed. I love
about
it.
how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The book.
The book of doom.
Not the book.
The book
of doom.
The one that writes destiny itself.
I don't know why, I'm just learning how I need to be careful.
The room is called the
How you need to what?
I just need to permanently be careful.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I'm not allowed to put a sword on a art machine? Apparently I'm not allowed to put anything on an armor stand.
I wonder if it's because of your class.
Maybe.
This looks promising.
Damn pacifists.
Hate you. Do not pacifist to me.
But you are one.
That's what I friendly. That's why nobody's scared of me. I'm friendly.
I think I just confused someone the hell out of someone.
Huh?
The people's base I was at.
You're in service?
No, earlier.
Oh, those people. I was so confused.
I met like an inchling or a fairy person, and they were just looking at me, and I suddenly transformed.
Oh wait! Oh god! They were so confused.
They're normal size. Oh, they're huge.
Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bowl of the ice cream.
No. I also think I can go underneath the bed.
Huh? Sorry, what? You got cut off because I went on a
I
range.
think I can go underneath the bed.
Oh, what makes you say that?
So if I have a bunk bed, the bed underneath so I can have a roomie if there's another enchant that wants to stay here.
Another dwarf midget person?
If they're an enchant, they're, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have this spot as my bed forever. I just want to put it there because I have to on go here soon. For a minute there, I thought they were talking.
Huh?
I thought they were talking to me, but they're not. People can get in, but they can't get out. Not yet.
Oh.
Can't get out yet. Because I'm finishing that part off. So they can. I'm not gonna trap people in here.
Aww.
It's a little mean, if you ask me.
No, it's not. You kill them and then you take their shit.
Well, I'm a pacifist, so I can't do jack.
It's the rust way.
The rustic way.
Not the rustic way, I just meant rust as in the game, but okay.
I know, don't worry.
It's also the Fallout way.
True.
Because what else would you do in a nuclear apocalypse? Kill someone and steal their shit. Or be a slave to Vault Tech forever. Your choice. Nice hefty chunk of ice cream.
Gotta get the right amount of ice cream.
Well, if I use the big bowls, I notice I can go through a tub in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Because with the big bowl, you just feel like you gotta fill the bowl type deal.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Somebody in chat with, he took my fucking door.
They what?
No, somebody in chat literally went, they took my fucking door.
Who did?
They yelled it, Cabo, me.
Mentor. Professor
Who their name is? My bad, Lord.
Professor Fig. And you, my young friend.
Oh,
see now why
oh,
you needed to
friend
return
Leia.
with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will
I just
unlock
want to make like
should you prove yourself
get some
worthy.
another, so like
The
you
location
can
of
get
each
some
of
another.
4 trials will, in time...
Oh, you want to make a portal?
Yeah.
Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Why not?
Trials that you must complete on your own.
Made it accessible to you. It's just unless you're in wolf form. A little. Unless you're in wolf form, you can't really go in there.
Oh, I could.
Good, but you won't get far.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until
Oh yeah, I forgot I can slash that.
now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were
Yeah, I
not
can screenshot
trials
it.
themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh my. Sorry, stream.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that
Behind
we
me is
share.
where I'm putting the
You
portal,
will
by
need
the way.
patience.
That's where you're putting the
trials have
door.
much to teach you. It will
Portal.
take time.
Oh.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this
And there is a way in
Professor
here for
Fig.
you. This way.
Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces.
Made it accessible
Traces of
for
a
you.
powerful dark magic being wielded
Escape
by
and
goblin
go.
kind. And we encountered an
Same way
incredibly
out.
powerful goblin
Just in
wielding
case
such
we run
magic
into
as
some
we
issues
prepare to leave your
that
vault at
want to come in
Gringotts.
and they want to.
We may
They're
already
not the
be
same
too
height.
late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable
Because I don't know how big you are when you're
already
on.
accomplished,
Like I know
we
you're
shall
like
begin.
2 blocks tall,
You will
but
find
like
the location of the first
Oh,
trial
neither.
marked on the map below you.
ew.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our
I can
ability.
float midair.
Hmm?
Shall we have a look?
I can float midair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even touching the floor.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have
Wait.
seen it yourself.
Hold on.
It looks familiar.
Oh, I can't do it
Perhaps
fast
your
enough. I was
young
gonna try to
friend
do
is
it,
more well-traveled than you might think.
but I
As
don't think I
your
can.
Mentor. The least I
Could
can
do
do
this,
is
hold
go
on.
ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me
Never
as soon
mind,
as
you
you
can't do it
can.
midair.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
Hmm?
My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
You reading
Clearly,
chat?
however, the tower conceals more
I'm wondering
than
if
meets
there's
the
one
eye.
left. Because
Hmm?
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
one Counting Poe as
Be careful.
that's the person
And do
that's
not
living
tell
at
anyone where you're going.
It is so much brighter out here. But yeah, they built a little bridge.
Oh, they built a bridge.
Yep, a little bridge. Yeah. You want black bed, right?
Do I want black bed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly woman. Asking silly questions.
Oh, there's a deep cave over here.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
It is also very deep.
Oh.
I realized. Yeah. Only because... Thanks. They can come all the way out here, build out here, and break some of this.
Look at the bull my butt.
The what? Oh, you got that bird.
Mm-hmm.
Go get bed for you.
Now, we're not telling Zeke about this server, right?
You don't have to, no.
Intriguing.
We can if you want. I do not right.
I don't feel like we need to.
Over here.
Go all the way over to... Yeah, we also live near a coral reef. We're in like a lucky biome. We're surrounded by desert villages.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen, I
The
can
coral
see.
reef.
More.
Can't be very past them into the tower.
And the ocean.
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More
And the jungle.
However, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little
I say we
before
set.
doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense. Quickly now.
I'm gonna
Stop.
finish my ice cream. Huh?
Can't leave. There's a skelly outside.
Where are you at?
Outside of a house, there's a skelly outside this door.
Are you in a village?
Skelly outside the door. I can't leave. I got really.
Hmm?
And then I gotta fly out really quick. Flooded the gateway.
What about the gateway?
Flooded the way in.
Did someone make that?
No, this is an actual natural generating building. Or
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
don't want to go in there. Oh, that's the building we flooded.
Kaz, what?
Dead in that village. Has to be one. I love being tiny. But I hate that I'm one shot. Figured out about this. He'd spam kill me.
You could?
If he found out about the server, he'd spam kill me.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
If he found me. I think I'm gonna be very easy.
Well done.
I just can't get hit by a shulker.
Oh, yeah, you would be a full shulker damage, wouldn't you?
I can float you up to the top. We don't even have to do it. Wait a minute. What would it look like if you flew as a dog?
I don't know, do I actually turn into a dog?
No, whenever you turn into a wolf, remember?
Yeah, but did I actually turn into one?
A wolf, yeah. You were a big wolf. You're like 2 blocks tall. Just standing on all 4 feet. If you were actually standing up, you'd be at least 4 blocks. Oh.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You will regret coming here. You are I won't rest until what? Look at you. Well done. An utterly pitiful display.
I bet it is. Oh yeah, I can't harm a squid, now can I? Don't even have a leaf. Well, I can't turn your bed black.
Orders.
Even if I wanted to. It is my wheat. What the frick? My seeds? They're my seeds.
What about? What?
I can't kill a squid, I can't kill a slime, so I can't get a lead, and I can't kill a watering trader. to get the lead. And I can't drown the squid on land, so. And there's one right in front of me, see? I can't kill it.
How can't you? So if you push a squid onto land, it wouldn't drown? Or
I think it would drown, it's just I can't
punch it onto land?
Yeah, no, I physically cannot punch it. I can use a lead on it, but I don't have a lead. So, I can't kill things. The only way I can physically kill something is with a fishing rod or with a lead.
If you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
And I have neither of those things.
Someone was an avid reader.
So we have a bit of a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle.
I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
So what's your plan here?
I should be asking you that.
All I can do it. I do want to find that. I do want to go back to that other area. Other way.
You can put in chat, does anyone have a spare lead?
Does anybody have a lead by any chance? Just one will be good. Maybe two.
To Sambakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not.
I didn't take anything from that time, I promise.
Goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault.
You know you can fish in sacks, right?
But if they have
yeah, but you know how common those are?
Very.
Then the threat may be
no, they are not. At
I
least
catch them all the time.
I physically can't.
Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how
I can eat beets.
knew about
Beets are
how
sweet.
once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however,
I guess I'm eating beet.
more important things to set your mind to.
And
beetroot has a use for once. You need it.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Good use.
That said, be careful.
What is this?
I'll see you back in the map chamber.
As it proceeds not to give me anything. Guessing that was
downstairs near the entry.
I shattered. Took 3 land.
It's magic. Whoa.
Revelio. Revelio.
The only people this biome is not safe for is Enderman. Brain. I didn't even kill a fish. I have to fish a fish. Dad.
Revelio.
One dap me.
Hmm? What?
As a fairy. They asked for a 1v1, I'm saying, no, you'll one tap me. I'll zero tap you. I'm that strong. I can't touch you. I can't hit you.
That must
Hit you.
Best have a look around.
I can't hit you. That's why it looks.
Hmm?
Call it. Wait, can I put probably here?
What?
Oh, I can't.
What?
Oh, you can try. Don't rhyme.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh, why don't we land? My 10th one.
That's the 10th village you found?
There's actually another one nearby.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Beep. Oh, hey, another stone cutter. Oh, nice. Still that. Somebody based up here. This is someone's house. I like Haley the most.
Hmm?
I like Haley the most.
Haley?
Revelio.
Who's Haley?
I like her.
These look familiar.
How do you even know? How do you even know? Actually, you smell.
Revelio.
being around her. Come in here, just go. All she does. Yeah. Because you're the second one she. And also you. I put my new mom. Big Fatty makes everybody angry. He doesn't want to come with me. I don't need nails. I don't need nails. He doesn't need one.
What did that burst of magic do? More statues.
Because I can. Oh.
Incendio.
Oh no, that's somebody's home. Hold on.
Not making this easy, is it?
Was close. I messed up. So it's similar to me. It's just yours is. He has a bigger one. You have a smaller and you have a colored one. That's a white one. But he never uses it. Don't use them too often. Very popular. You know the chopsticks I mean? The paint on those. So be careful how many times often or. Like mine definitely is both. Are you gonna be using chopsticks for cereal? No. I can barely eat ramen with chopsticks, so that helps. I'll probably be using it for like. Why do you pressure for that? Won't fit in here with it. Well, you're saying you don't brush it. You just snap it. Snap it. Not snap it. I crush it, Daddy.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Or you can just get water and just hold the oil root. Like, no. Better. All we need for stove is the hot pan, is a good pan, and you pour some water. There you go. Like a kettle. Put it in for a minute? No.
I'll never get used to these.
I don't like tea. I prefer tea. Nights? Just staying at nights. I don't think you're gonna be I don't think you're gonna be spending. No, it's gonna make that. Can we go for it? Go to school. Like a quick break. Are you gonna stab them with chopsticks, or are you actually gonna try to use them with the grapes? Well, I'm saying sometimes they flip out, depending on how small it is. And grapes. I'm supposed to fix my lunchbox like this. I think it will. Why still doing it? I don't think. You might have. Technically,
Hmm?
bring home lunches. I'll never let 34 people bread with soggy milk taste with like. Are they here? For that. Okay, bird goes in here. Like little insect fog things. Oh, yeah, I know. You sent me a picture. I like pandas, but what it? The cats can knock that off. There's a reason why. No, it's heavy. I know. I'm saying, like, you don't know. They're strong enough to push my panda thing off. That's pretty heavy for them. No. That'd be annoying. I already have the candle and then a smelly candies. No, your mom gave me that. That's nice. I haven't did it yet. Really difficult to stick my hand.
It smells like men's.
Yep. I like it. I'll take the clothes. I put the clothes in my closet. Literally clothes in my closet. I didn't have to do it. Remember, that was your day.
Oh, I mean Sunday.
You messed up. I didn't think there wasn't.
Oh yeah, we found a studio.
That's
the fact was the cage was closed.
Probably.
Fat ass was trying to eat.
What'd they find?
Dubia roach. So it's like a roach, but it's
the shield on its back.
That's what a roach does too.
But it's brown. It's for we feed them to our bearded dragon.
They're just bearded dragon food.
They're just a type of roach.
There's just a different version of roach, just not the same way as a roach does.
When I was feeding Ash her Dubia roach, he kept on attacking the tops. And it made one of the roaches fell and I had to just move the cage for it. Sorry.
This is my food soup.
What, a vegan?
No, I'm a pixie. I can only eat sugar.
Sounds accurate.
I'm not a vegan.
Don't eat sugar.
You know candies are fat, right?
Yeah. Wait, no, you're just avocado. What? Pablo avocado is the only.
I can only eat sugar. Too small. Too small.
I watched avocados will always be. I got on my PC and I downloaded my Nintendo. I was like.
Oh fuck, I forgot about this guy.
Don't do the mota thing right now.
Well, it's kind of hot.
The knight from Hogwarts.
Whatever thing he's fighting is kind of hot. So tiny, Bob.
Yeah, I know. I don't exist. No, there's a bee, and the bee is like one whole block. I am a slack. While an inchling is, I think, the same height as me. I have not seen an inchling.
Oh, it's ugly as fuck. Sounds ugly.
No, an inchling is just a small, like an ant, I'd say. Pretty much could. You can physically step on me. I can't.
I have.
If I fly, I lose all my hunger, and I turn into that. And I'm a one-tap. But I can't harm anyone. It's so rough, yeah. I know, and there's a reason why we're not telling Zeke.
Oh yeah, Zeke is over Hank is on this.
It'd be interesting to see what he turns into, though.
I think he turns to.
That'd suck for him.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
But if I don't, no, he can actually figure it out. Never mind. Turning into a fairy is dangerous.
She's very bad.
I haven't. Being a fairy is extremely.
Fucking fight someone's ear, little ball.
I can't attack any mob. I can't attack any mob. I am.
Like this. I would have broke the lock, but it's coming up. Lock with this.
I think you can sting an enemy with a bee.
Definitely a bee.
But it's very or.
Ezzy, can I operate?
You dislocate your jaw like me?
Oh.
I can put my jaw.
It still hurts.
Another pensive.
Like, you know when it like cracks? Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, I dislocated a whole disc in my jaw. I heard
You said that like you're proud of it.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I dislocated a disc in my jaw. Fucking horrible to eat. Remember when I got hit by that car?
Yeah.
No, when I got hit by the car and I fell, I hit my jaw on like the edge of the parking lot, and I was like, ugh.
I thought you.
No, my leg hit the bike, but my jaw hit like the side of the parking lot. Because I went flying and then my jaw landed on the parking
hit
lot.
The curb.
Yeah, I hit the curb basically. But like, you know, like the dead end parking lot over there, like the little curb, like sticking out concrete. Oh, the ramp.
The ramp.
Yeah, the ramp. I hit my jaw.
So the driveway.
That's fun because it felt like a fucking hurt. It does hurt more now. Like anything without going.
Your ability to transfigure the
Because
world
that
around
Patrick
you
me.
is
It's the flower.
I'm trying to be on a shelf.
What are you, an elf?
My father isn't getting better.
The fairy.
I thought you were a
I'm
fairy.
a fairy.
Not
I'm a
an
part.
elf.
I'm technically an elf.
No, elves are bigger.
I know, but technically they have the same features. One just has wings and can fly. Elves are more
Also
connected to trees. Well,
elves are.
No, that's mainly druids. Elves are somewhat connected to trees, but not as much as you would think.
It's not enough.
What are you saying? Sorry?
It is tempting, I know.
Elves aren't as connected to trees as you think. It's more druids.
I know druids, but I'm saying
Oh, this smells like a grandma.
elves are somewhat connected by trees because they can heal by them in the origins thing.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
the kitchen, and then after I went in, I got confused.
Went into where? Your grandma's?
Every year, a
No,
student
my grandma
sees
made
something
cookies.
sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana.
My grandma has
Welcome back
never.
to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I'm so pleased to hear that you
What?
accepted the position of Defense
Who's
Against
crying?
the Dark Arts Professor.
I remember my grandma.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well.
I want to.
Wait, actually, whoa.
Yeah. This is the new feature of Minecraft.
Of course, Minecraft is an update, but I'm not playing. Watch.
Now to find a way out of there.
See? Sky's way more brighter.
Why is Minecraft the setting deciding?
You also have shadows now?
I know, man, this is an OG! This is an OG!
I know it is an OG. In the water, it looks way more cooler.
If you want OG, Notch would still have to own the game and it would have to still be pre-beta alpha.
Of course, there's an alpha later.
This is the ground of the water, but you can barely see the water in caves and stuff, and it looks like that. It's the same texture, it's just more see-through. And also you can see, like, the sunlight hit the water. It's even more cooler. Hold on. I may drown. Way more darker.
This isn't OG! Also, who's that ugly motherfucker on Skylar's
Indeed.
It's the professor.
Professor's ugly as fuck.
The professor you have to talk to start quests. Look how shiny that is. Look at the trees.
It's so shiny.
Hey, is he just starting college?
No, he's getting pretty far into it.
This is like my third or fourth playthrough.
You must take care to keep them safe.
I
You'll
played
need them
before
to
on
complete the journey we have set forth for you.
Yeah, because
Once
you
you
didn't
have
get
them
the.
all, we will tell you what
I
to
still
do
have the
with them.
game.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being
You do
used
still have
by
it?
goblin kind.
Oh, okay. Well, you can still play it, remember?
Fig not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower.
Please don't.
They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
Hogwarts.
I'm afraid
What about it?
to halt the trials.
She still has my game. Hogwarts.
We shall
Well, you got a disc version?
Of course.
Yeah. My dad got me Hogwarts for Christmas last year.
Do you think that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps.
Because I asked.
But we can't be sure of its significance, if any.
I gotta get.
For now.
Oh yeah, that's why I came in here. I needed to get
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts.
my Monday.
She
Get a new peek. Look at how ugly that is.
Hopefully the next
I
pencil
never
provides
write.
more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Oh,
I saw Sorona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. We'll see what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you
Oh,
go,
these cheap ass.
Yeah, your old paints. Don't do anything. You should. Yep.
have you encountered swirling trees?
Did she
Yeah, they
sniff
smell bad,
them?
don't you? Yeah, they smell bad.
It's not smart to sniff really old paint.
No, it's not.
It's not even old.
During our time. If
It's
It just sucks.
and the usual
Why is it
man,
only cocaine?
you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for
Drugs. 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 Don't touch it. Go wash your hands.
Why does it feel like putty?
Because it's dried paint. You've had that paint for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years? And you say it's not old?
Did you say?
Why did you sound like some type of character I've heard before?
Yoda.
Not Yoda. He does not sound like Yoda. You can't diss my man.
Yoda's everyone's main man.
Java.
I should ask Serona at the 3.
Java.
He looks like a frog, and he has like tentacle ear thingy bobs. Is that a camel?
Oh.
Is that a camel that actually back on his back? Oh my god, it is!
Is this what I... Documented species: red cichlid, goatfish, moosefish, idol queen, angelfish, emperor red snapper. I think they lost them, if they existed. Oh, I'm gonna fly away. Was it sunsetting? Yeah, I don't mind the cave.
Is it OG?
She doesn't even know the definition of OG when it comes to Minecraft.
What did I just find?
Prisoners.
I found a camp.
That kind of looks like the.
The Pulso.
Oh. No. I don't feel grateful. She looked straightly into my soul. Okay, kids, you want to see a match trick?
Skedaddle, skadoodle. You be on.
Why are you in the block?
Because I'm an inchling. Not an inchling, a pixie. Slash fairy.
Had like your legs off and I was just like fucking walking top half body with its all fucking topped off.
No, I can't. I can't move. I have to uncrouch too. Yeah. You can sit, you can crawl, but you can't. I can't lay down because.
Wait, you can become a baby and crawl?
Sure.
No, you can just become like really small and then crawl until you're a baby.
Maybe if you're a bee. The bee is the size of a toddler.
I'm about to fucking sting people.
People with stingers?
My stingers. Don't tell me to pay child support.
You don't have children. Oh yeah, Kenzie, you want to see what I can't do? I'm holding a sword, right? Can't fucking hit that.
Why does the chicken have stripes?
Because there's 2 new chickens, and there are also 2 cows, and you pick turnips.
What, did Pocket Minecraft and normal Minecraft have a child together on the...
Guess so. So green. It's a sea pickles.
Ooh, the airmen look kind of hot.
I don't want to look at them. They're gonna chase me across the world.
No, she is
Larry?
Like, they added, like, moving things.
It's not Larry because they ignored me. I haven't seen Larry yet. Lucky me.
I'll see. Have you seen mod and, like, you're